every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now here's Curry. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
We don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble, and he's got that burst.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Sohan. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
Jones against Curry. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. To the inside, Green. San Antonio with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Well, you look at Draymond's NBA career, such a staple of this Warriors team's run of success.
And maybe in the way that he plays, it gets overshadowed because people don't recognize the true greatness and what he does defensively. But Draymond talks enough for you to recognize just how much he means to this team and the way they've won championships around his demeanor. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
Here's Wembanyama. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry was such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
Vassell passes to Jones. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Outside Jones. Pass to Sohan. Spins. Here's Champagnie. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One, Wardell Stephen Curry.
You know, Grant, looking back to the Spurs' tough last season, free throw shooting was something they pointed to.
You know, B.A., it's something they have to correct. They didn't get to the line enough, and their percentage wasn't good when they did. And, of course, that's a bad combination.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Curry against Jones. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Curry against Jones. Releases. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Jones. On the attack, Curry. An easy 2 on the layup. Curry's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Always ready and willing to fire Vassell from the corner.
And here's Curry for 3. On the wing, Thompson. The three. Another three for Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Jones with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. To the wing, right side. Here's Sohan. Green covering. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry against Jones. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. And the first one at the line is good. Jones hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Green with a screen on Jones. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wesley in at the point. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. On the wing, Vassell, defended by Thompson. Outside, Johnson. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
And Brent, the offensive style of this Warriors team, they stand apart from the rest of the league.
Well, it's that perimeter shooting that's just so elite, BA, that really sets them apart. They move the ball, they move themselves, but they can really shoot it. And when those shots are falling, this team is incredibly difficult to stop.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
The Warriors trailing. Ball passes to Green. Outside Paul. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Here's Vassell. Hands it from the wing. Vassell's got 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Vassell against Thompson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A different look for San Antonio. Osman comes in for Sohan. And Branham subbed in for Vassell. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Saric comes in for Draymond Green. Looney the screen. Here's Paul. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sense we are in the final years of his career, Brent.
That's definitely how it feels, but I love that CP3 is not going to let you know about it. He's going to continue to go out there and compete and do whatever it takes to contribute to winning. And he will continue to play at a high level.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, B.A. Victor Wembanyama was asked to describe his game, and he said, quote, "The word I would say is versatile. Being able to score at any level, any moment in the game. Taking responsibilities. Maybe Mr. Do Everything." And Brian, will he be the next international phenom to take over the league? He said with a smile, "I'm sure of it."
Plenty of confidence right there. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. Here's Thompson. Collins with the rebound.
Or maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Here's Osman. And the three-pointer goes. And the Spurs lead by 5.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Paul gets it to go.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
From deep. Branham misses. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Johnson passes to Wesley. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Paul. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Kuminga. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Kuminga's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Wesley, the pass to Osman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Paul to the wing on the left. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Golden State, Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Podziemski in at the 2 spot. Pass to Branham. Johnson on the wing. Looney with some nice D.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Curry. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
For the lead. He goes up again. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And yep, it's good. Wembanyama's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Curry. He's got 11. Pass to Looney. Here's Podziemski. Green, a screen. Launches a 3. The shot by Podziemski, no good. San Antonio's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Osman. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Champagny, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Branham, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, the smaller defender there really not having a chance. That's where a big guy needs to rotate over and help.
And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Pass to Vassell. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Looney, the screen. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Osman on the wing. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Green with a screen on Vassell. Outside, Green. Pass to Pajemski. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Vassell. Back to Green. Wiggins with it. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
A different look for San Antonio. Sohan's checked in for Osman, and it's Jones in for Wesley. And Golden State also making a switch. Payton's checked in. You know, Brent, we always hear Looney's teammates talk about his value to the team.
How about the dirty work that he does on a nightly basis? Rebound, setting screens, setting guys up with some pretty good passing because he's so familiar with the offense. This guy is in a perfect role with this squad.
Curry, that's good.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. And some changes here for the Warriors. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Jones. Pass to Sohan. Back to Jones. Here's Sohan. That one goes. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 6. Now Thompson. 50 seconds left in the third. Six to shoot. Floats one up. Rebound San Antonio. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Champagny. Here's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the layup falls. Jones has got 7 points.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson Davis. Paul with it. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
From an early age, CP3 had to learn how to finish through contact, and even though the guys have gotten bigger.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Then there's Johnson, then it's Trey Jones, and it's Branham in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And there's the drive. Good.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wiggins. Curry against Jones. Curry passes to Green. Fires the 3. Curry on the drive. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Green with a screen on Jones. 4-3. Curry with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. 2 points. That one goes.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Jones against Curry. Wembanyama with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Spurs making a change here. Wesley's checked in.
Second personal foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The drive by Wembanyama. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Curry finds Thompson for 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama to the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Here's Vassell on the take. Shots blocked. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
And that is a potential game changer. Thompson maintaining his calm and coming through.
Vassell passes to Johnson. Hits the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 5.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
On the wing, Vassell, defended by Thompson. Vassell's shot is good.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
Thompson outside. Pass to Kuminga. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Vassell against Thompson. Vassell passes to Sohan. Outside Wembanyama. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. And he commits the intentional foul. Osman, he's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for Vassell. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wesley, the pass to Johnson. Misses in close.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
The three ball. Thompson, no good. And here's Wembanyama.
Watch.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Jovic passes to Hero. Now Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
Rozier for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
To the wing right side. Now Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And Jovic gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Now Wiggins, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. And Green with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Green's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Rozier, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Rozier. Again, Golden State.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Now, Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Heat pick up 2. It's Curry with the drive. The shot's good. Curry's got 7 points.
Good recognition by Steph Curry. Quick first step, just an incredible score off the bounce.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Warriors leading by 6. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I would love to have that type of jump shot.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Rozier. Passes it to Jovic. The shake. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. There's the drive. Thompson inside the line. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Butler in the corner. Back to Rozier. Outside, Hero. There's the pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
It's Curry outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Looney. Charge is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Podziemski in at the 2-guard. Warriors leading by 8. He kicks it to Charge. Releases. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Now here's Wright. Out left to the wing. Heat moving the ball around. Outside Robinson. Pass to Highsmith. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Wright. 3-pointer. It's picked off. And stolen by Love. Right side Robinson. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
Robinson doesn't let the defense get to him, keeping his eyes on the rim.
Ball against Wright. Paul goes in. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Really, that's his specialty right there, finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, and coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Paul outside. Looney finds Paul. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Love dishes to Robinson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's a pick by Love. Jaquez the pass to Wright. And again, Miami with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Paul. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
There's the screen. Here's Wright. Pass to Jaquez. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to Podziemski. And it's Miami with the rebound. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Deep 2 from Robinson. Unable to get that one.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Ball against right. Kicks it to Robinson. From the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Podziemski. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Robinson. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Nice work down low from Duncan Robinson. Not normally his specialty, but he made it work.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. And Šarić kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot. Back to Šarić. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Šarić has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for the Heat, the wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Curry. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 10. The pass to Adebayo. Stripped away. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green trucking down the floor with his quick feet and getting the ball right where he wants.
Thompson against Hero. Down low. It's stolen by Green. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. And Thompson throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
The kick out to Rozier. Pass to Jovic. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Jovic has got 6.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Hero against Thompson. The kick outside to Butler. A 3-pointer is right on target. Butler's got his 2nd basket of the game.
How's that for an answer? Butler drilling the revenge 3-pointer in style.
Rozier against Curry. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Right down low, guarded by Curry. Heat moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Shard just screen on Robinson. Wide open. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Love with the ball for the Miami Heat, trailing by 13. Right outside. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Heisman, covered by Sharch. Here's Hawkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Curry against Wright. Now here's Curry. D right on him. Pulls up from the corner. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Heat trail by 11. Robinson on the wing. Passes it to Hawkins. Now here is Robinson. Defense is right there. 8 feet away. No good on that one. Warriors leading by 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry kicks to Sharch. Now the pass to Kuminga. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Podziemski. Nothing on the board.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And so it's the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Paul, Kuminga out there with Sharch. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Podziemski in at the 2. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. For 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
You know, the pick and roll play is his forte. Chris Paul knows exactly what he's doing.
Right against Paul. And right, here we go.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside, Payton out to the wing. Driving in. Moody's shot is off.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Adebayo kicks to right. Adebayo with a screen for Wright. Back to Adebayo. He feeds it to Wright. The kick outside to Butler. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Teardrop shot. That one falls. Butler's got it back down to single digits for the Heat.
It's important for Jimmy Butler to knock down the floater. Guys are playing up against him. You drive it, you don't want to get all the way, shoot the floater.
To the inside. Out to Thompson. It's up a three. And another three for Golden State.
Clay trusting his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Butler.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Moody. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
All the officials are all over that one.
Terry Rozier's checked in for DeLon Wright, and so he makes both from the line. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. 11-point game. Adebayo with the screen on Paul. Rozier up top, defended by Paul. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the wing on the left. Pass to Moody. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. Moody's got 5 points now this quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
The kick out to Rozier. Takes it inside. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great dish, an underrated part of Butler's game, his ability to create for others.
Warriors leading by 12. Here's Payton. And Payton throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And Rozier, here we go. Shot's good by Hero.
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Jovic passes to Hero. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another three.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And here is Paul. From deep three-point territory, missed.
matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
On the attack, Rozier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Holiday taking his time here. Inside. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. And he drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Holiday against Rozier. Hero outside. The 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, BA, more methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Hero. Butler against White. Butler passes to Hero. Outside for Butler. And here's Adebayo. They set the pick. Here's Rozier. Unable to get that one. Tatum with some nice D. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. Tatum gets the bucket.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And here's Rozier. There's the 3. Here's Jovic. Hero on the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Holiday up top, hounded by Rozier. To the paint. Here's Tatum, and a nice finish on the layup. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Holiday against Rozier. Pass to Jovic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Tatum a screen on Rozier. Holiday against Rozier. Left side Holiday. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Adebayo a screen on White. Hero against White. Clock at 6. Butler passes to Jovic. And he hits it to tie the game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Tries the spin move. From downtown, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Now here's Rozier. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Holiday passes to Tatum. The shot's good. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Holiday against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Vyacheslav Mikhailuk is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cornett. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Butler with the ball. No made baskets yet. Robinson finds some space. And again, it's Miami converting.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Spins. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Wright. To the inside, Cornett. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Butler. Butler goes, oh! Butler bringing it home!
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Tries the spin move. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Wright. Cornett can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Horford, a screen on Wright. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, just tremendous work in the pick and roll. Al Horford outstanding as the roll man.
And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Here's Pritchard. No points yet. Horford, a screen on Wright. Pass to Mikhailuk. And Pritchard, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Butler. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Love is checked in for Miami. Horford gets it done inside.
Boy, that little bit of contact will not be enough to impede Al Horford, just powering his way through.
And here's Wright from the arc. And it's Cornett with a rebound. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. B.A.?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. For Miami, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Here's Cornette. Another one falls for Boston.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Wright. After the basket by Boston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Pritchard. Going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Pritchard's got 6. Miami's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set a pick. Poke loose. Right outside. Pass to Highsmith. From the wing. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Tatum, down low. Here's Porzingis. Holiday up top. White for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start, then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. On the wing, Holiday. Releases from the wing and drills it. Holiday's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hero for 3. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Adebayo passes to Jovic. Kicks it to Hero. Outside Robinson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hero, and he banks in the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Holiday finds White. Miami grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hero for three. Here's Jovic, defended by Brown. Jovic passes to Robinson. From behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 6.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Outside Tatum. Tatum to the rack. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
And grant the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Wright drives it. Good work there as it goes. Wright's got his first 2 points.
Well, DeLon Wright has now learned how to operate in the pick and roll, and he is exceptional, thinking like a scorer.
Here's Pritchard, hounded by Wright. Here's Pritchard. He's got 6. Second chance shot. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Cornette sets a screen. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Cornette's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Wright with the bucket.
What a high percentage look for DeLon Wright. What an opportunity, and he finishes.
Here's Pritchard. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Cornette sets a screen. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Wright. Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Wright, the pass to Jaquez. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not.
The previous play is under the...
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Now here's Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Adebayo. Just 3 to shoot. Counted from distance.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Holiday against Rozier. Tatum, a screen on Rozier. Here's Holiday. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And it's good for two.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Hero against White. Takes a three. Hero, no good. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Rozier against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. JB off the bounce.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Into the lane, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
It's Holiday with a drive. Takes it inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Holiday against Rozier. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Rozier against Holiday. Another one falls for Boston.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Hero against White. Spins. Butler, a screen on Tatum. Here's Jovic. And there's another one for the Heat.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Rozier, a good look. And Miami again with the bucket.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Holiday against Rozier. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Rozier in a real rhythm offensively, and that's problematic for the defense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rozier against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Rozier. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So
the East. This game, Greg, has been circled on the calendar for a while.
And Kevin, this is going to be a fantastic matchup. It could be a preview of the Eastern Conference Finals. These teams are that good.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward spot. And Brown throws it down.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Holiday against Lowry. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. White against Maxey. White looking around. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Brown.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity. And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in. Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Here's Maxey. Oh, good on the 3. For Boston, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Embiid, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Lowry against Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Holiday. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And Holiday kicks to White. It's Brown on the wing. And the pass to Porzingis. Count the basket. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Inside. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack, Embiid going to stuff it.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The 76ers trail by 12. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Good on the shot. He's got 10.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Porzingis with the steal. Holiday goes in. An easy 2 points on the layup. 12 points for Drew Holiday.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Harris. Scoreless thus far. Here's Embiid. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Here's Harris after Drew Holiday's score. Stolen by Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got 6.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
And so it's Boston. Feeling good about their 17th. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Horford, and it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Cornette. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And, you know, Batum with that Greyhound build and stride covering ground in a hurry.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. And Boston has possession. 76ers getting the bucket. And Cornette gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hield outside. Buries it from three-point range. Hield's got his first 3 points of the game. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Three-pointer, Hield drops in the tray. Hield's got 6 here in this quarter.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
And Bamba comes to help. Passes to Pritchard. They set the pick to the middle. And Cornette gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Three-pointer, Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There's the quick hands from Hield. Saw the defender closing in, then pulled the trigger.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Good decision-making by Hield, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they've found a way to keep winning.
Melton, and he goes in for the dunk.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack. Melton cleared for takeoff.
Here's Pritchard, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. They get it again.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
1:06 left in the second quarter. Picked by Horford. Pritchard passes to Horford. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And then Hield with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
He takes it in. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 7 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Down low. Bamba's shot is off. Celtics leading by 8. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Batum wide open. He fires. That one's good from the corner. Batum's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. He's guarded by Melton. Horford with a screen on Melton. Here's Mikhailuk. Shoots over Melton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Not going to go that time. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
33.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum finds White. It's Brown with the drive. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Inside. Embiid powers it down.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
And here's Maxey, following the three-pointer by Derek White. Holiday with the block.
Defense, that is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
Boston leading by 7. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. To the paint. Out to White. Pass to Holiday. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by White. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Holiday against Lowry. Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Porzingis has got 8.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Here's Oubre. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Embiid with a screen on Brown. Feeds it to Embiid. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And now Philadelphia on the break. Good on the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Credit Melton's quick hands and smart. He gets the ball and then moves it up court.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Love watching Melton run the floor in transition and being rewarded for the effort.
Here's Pritchard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Driving the lane. Healed outside. To the inside. It's deflected. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Pritchard passes to Hauser. To the paint. Outside, Horford. Pass to Cornette. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Healed outside. Up top, Batum. Healed outside. Batum dishes to Heel. From outside, off the mark. Batum with the steal. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. It's the Celtics up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. 3 on the clock. Porzingis can't hit. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Payne passes to Batum, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Brown against Oubre. It's Brown with the drive.
You know, Brown really forcing the issue there on the drive, making sure that he drew contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
And White with the stuff.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now, here's Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Embiid.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Tatum a screen. Holiday the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. White against Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
The kick out to Tatum. Crosses over. Nice move. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Outside Lowry. Back to Maxey. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Holiday, and he banks in the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Embiid with a screen on White. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
And the layup's good off the glass. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here is Lowry. Harris outside. Outside, Maxey. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Down kicks to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. There's the steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Maxey against Tatum. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closer. Here's Harris. Nasty move. And it's good on the layup. Harris has got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Out to White. Got a piece of it. And there's the drive. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Embiid.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Now, here's Maxey. Help!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Tatum against Harris. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Maxey against White. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. And he drives in.
Lowry is small in size, but big in might. And when he gets going, he can be an offensive force.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And Tatum driving. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Shot from the inbound.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And that's going to do it for regulation. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the wing. Oh, my, what a play.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And they recover it. The pass to White. And White slams it in.
He wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
The drive by Lowry uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
White the pass to Tatum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Lowry against Holiday. The drive by Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Brown against Oubre. Brown outside. Driving inside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And they need a profitable trip here. And luckily, Brown looks to be in the zone.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Payne dishes to Bamba. They kick out to Heel. Trying to find Bamba. He gets it to him. 6 on the shot clock. Payne passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The 76ers lead. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Lowry. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Maxey with it. Inside. Yes!
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
Holiday finds Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis passes to White. Holiday against Lowry. The kick out to Holiday. Takes the 3. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A very solid free throw shooter. Maxey can certainly get it done here. Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a three to force another overtime.
Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Lowry. Outside Holiday. Buries the triple. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Here's Embiid. Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Well, it's official. They will go to
The previous play is under.
a sure thing that he didn't get that shut off before the buzzer. Boy, what a turn of events this would be.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to count it after looking at the replay.
tonight, Graham. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. And it's Champagny at the 3. First free throw is good. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out and transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Vassell, count it.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. To the paint. Here's Vassell. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense was there, but Vassell stays calm and uses that length inside.
Maxey against Vassell. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Jones, the pass to Champagny. Here's Sohan. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Lowry finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Vassell. Here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Jones, the pass to Champagny. Back to Jones. And he drops it in from the low post.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Harris outside. Lowry outside. Harris, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Back come the Spurs in transition. And he gets it to go. Vassell's got 6.
Oh, those are easy points. That's easy points for Devin Vassell.
Embiid, a screen on Vassell. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Richard, if you look at the culture in San Antonio, it's one of great integrity.
Yeah, from the ownership to the front office to the coaches to the players. I had the pleasure of playing there for 2.5 years, BA. I don't know if they would say the same, but this franchise is 100% class.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Vassell. Here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. 9 points in the game.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Champagny, pass to Wembanyama. Jones from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones against Lowry. With some arc, here's Embiid. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Spurs have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Jones against Harris. Embiid with a steal. Oubre finds Maxey. Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 11 points.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Buddy Hield is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Campaign. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Wesley. Pass to Branham. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide-open guys.
Here's Branham. Melton covers. With the teardrop, and the basket is good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Payne. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Out to Hield. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Johnson for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, when it comes to his three-point shooting, Johnson is most effective from the corners.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Vassell's game is more varied than he's given credit for. He said, quote, "When I first got drafted, 3-and-D was the label, but I'm more than that. I excel at all 3 levels, but people throw labels around, and it's fine with me. At the end of the day, I just try and hoop and prove people wrong." Brian?
That's all it takes. He's a man on a mission. Thanks, Allie. Payne with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. He takes it in. Wesley, that's good. Wesley's gotten his first points in this one.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And here's Payne. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Spurs have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Osman on the wing, guarded by Batum. Launches it. The rebound by Bamba.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Batum, right side. Outside Payne. Wesley with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Here's Osman. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Payne, pass to Heel. Batum with a screen on Johnson. Healed from outside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Comes right off the pick and knocks it down. Great use of the screen by Heel.
Here's Branham. 46 seconds left in the second. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Over to the left wing. Batum outside. Here he goes, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that was a throwback moment from Batum. Dunks like this really get him and his guys pumped up.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Melton outside. Rebounded by Branham.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
From deep, Johnson. And that's not going to go.
Some agile defense from Hill, not allowing the shooter to slip by him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 3 slot. Stolen by Wembanyama. For the lead. Basket's good. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Well, Graham, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
Sixers ball.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by 1. Harris on the wing. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing quickly.
Sohan, that one no good. Good D by Harris. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Maxey on the wing. Over Vassell. That one rolls around and rims out.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Champagnie. From the high post. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Driving to the basket, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Lowry surveys the D. Harris a screen. Maxey on the wing. Up up and in on the layup. Maxi's got 7 points for the quarter. Well, Graham, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
You could say the Spurs are in development mode. Devin Vassell said there's a lot of potential, a lot of new opportunity. Just got to make sure we're growing each game and maturing. As long as we play together and we play the right way, we will have a chance to win every game. We still got the greatest coach of all time sitting back there. Brian?
Yeah, you'll get no argument here. Thanks, Allie. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Champagny. Fires from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Richard, when you look at the makeup of the San Antonio Spurs, they do possess some impressive talent.
And it's not just talent, it's young talent, B.A. This is a squad that continues to accumulate some very nice pieces. And of course it helps when you get the #1 pick in Victor Wembanyama.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Outside Payne. Stolen. Pass to Champagny. The three is up. That shot off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hield for three. Buries it from three. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the Spurs with some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Sohan comes in for Osman. And Keldon Johnson subbed in for Champagny.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Batum, pass to Payne. Floats one. Rebound San Antonio. And they're on the break. Johnson for three. That shot is off. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting a lot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. DeAnthony Melton out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Batum in at the four-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Vassell against Maxey. Here's Johnson, and it's blocked by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama comes in for Collins, and Branham subbed in for Vassell. Here's Johnson, and he lays it up and in.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Wembanyama, pass to Branham. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Johnson, and Embiid with the block. And they get it back, and that one's good. The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 15 points in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Lowry into the lane. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Lowry. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper.
And look at the soft touch. The rookie, Wembanyama, has really gotten this dialed in.
Maxey with it. Down low. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Branham passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Inside, here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
He is extremely comfortable and confident around that paint. We'll see a lot of points from Keldon Johnson in that area.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I'm just going to say this. Johnson has some bounce. When this man gets off the ground, he gets off the ground with ease.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
35 seconds left in the game. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxey's got 30.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's Sohan. Green covering. And Sohan gets it to go.
Good play by Jeremy Sohan. Takes advantage of the opportunity.
Curry against Jones. Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Sohan. On the wing, Jones. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
By no means selfish. Jeremy will readily move the ball to a more open guy.
Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Jones, his shot is good. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Impressive basket by Jones. Understands how to absorb contact and finish through it.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Curry goes in, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Curry's got 5 points.
Knifing inside with force. I love watching Curry attack the D like this.
Curry with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break, and it's hammered home by Green.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Trey has a nice jump shot, but he also is adept at figuring out ways to score inside.
Curry passes to Green. No good with the triple. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Jones, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Slippery with the ball in his hands. Jones shaking him off.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson against Vassell. Thompson passes to Green. Outside Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Jones against Thompson. To the inside. Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jones finds Vassell. Pass to Champagny. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. Green with a screen on Jones. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Spurs.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Champagny. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The kick out to Paul. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 7.
And what this team loves about Green, a Swiss Army knife of tools that can beat you in many ways.
And Smitty, a trend for the Spurs, playing fast.
BA, they get up a lot of shots. Problem is, the efficiency needs to be there. That was a hallmark of the great Spurs teams back in the day. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
From outside the arc. Wiggins, no good. San Antonio leading. Pass to Sohan. Vassell, right side. Outside Jones. Vassell, outside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Spurs out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Green. He's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
You know, injuries cost Zach Collins a couple of seasons of his young career. But Smitty, the talent is still intriguing.
BA, the 10th pick back in 2017, has a combination of size, shot blocking, and shooting. You don't get that every day.
Green, a screen. Now here's Curry. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
It's a treat to watch his ball handling. He has the basketball on a string.
Here's Wesley. Pass to Champagny. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors trailing. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Stephen Curry in transition, showing off his speed on that play.
Here's Sohan. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Embracing the chance to get spicy. Jeremy Sohan sticks it to the defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Osman. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, man?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Down low. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And here in the crowd tonight, social media sensation, Famous Los.
He's more recognizable than some of the players. People love his commentary, and he keeps it fun. And he actually really knows the game.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Šarić comes in for Draymond Green.
When Johnson is in attack mode, he's difficult to guard. He goes after shots with so much energy.
Outside Curry. Šarić, a screen on Collins. Puts up a 3. And there's Šarić on the assist by Curry.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Wesley. He's covered by Curry. Wesley, the pass to Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Just a solid shooter from outside. Johnson really able to stretch the floor.
Here's Podziemski. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Osman.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
On nights like this, when he's on fire, I love the joy Steph plays with.
Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That one rolls around and rims out. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Osman. Here's Wesley. Back to Osman. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Branham. Here's Osman. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, he's leading the...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Jetty Osman out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Keldon Johnson. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Branham in at the 2 spot. Count it.
And if you're the defense, you have to play up on Thompson's shot, which is why he's able to zip the pass to his teammates off the pick and roll.
Back to Johnson. To the middle. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
To the paint. Here's Osman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
Now Thompson hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Osman. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Pass to Paul. Here's Jackson Davis. Now Thompson. 5 to shoot. Outside for Green. Outside Johnson. Osman. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Spurs, Jetty Osman, taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The Warriors trailing. Thompson outside. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Jackson Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thompson outside. Pass to Paul. And here's Wiggins. The three-pointer off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Osman passes to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
And here is Thompson. Left side Paul. From the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Tipped. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
The Warriors are pursuing a two-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Grind, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Ali, that's for sure. Thank you.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Sohan comes in for Osman. Champagny, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Vassell in for Branham. Outside Paul. To the left side wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score near the rim.
Champagny, that's good.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. 35 seconds left in the third. Rebound San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Sohan. Pass to Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A very capable three-point marksman. The corner is no problem for Devin.
Here's a three from Paul. Šarić, a screen on Jones. Back to Šarić. Looney inside. Comes up empty down low. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson against Vassell. The 3 is up. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Vassell, defended by Thompson. Pass to Sohan. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins attacks. Right side Green. Got a piece of it. Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Curry finds Green. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Champagny on target from range. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Green, a screen. The kick out, Curry. Fires from the wing, and that one is right through the heart. Curry's got 20.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
With the drive, the shot by Wesley, no good. The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice work from Thompson. Very confident, rising up whenever he gets a chance at a pull-up J.
And Collins with the slam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Here's Sohan. Green covering. Sohan, the pass to Wesley. Vassell outside. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Showing off his accuracy. Vassell putting up a smooth shot from the arc.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins.
Devin Vassell's length and versatility stands out. He's a promising wing with a high ceiling.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Pass to Wembanyama. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb. San Antonio has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Vassell against Thompson. Outside Jones. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Curry against Jones. 4-3. Curry, no good.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Pass to Champagny. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Kuminga's shot is off. Wembanyama down low.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Vassell with it.
are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's Curry. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Rozier kicks to Hero. Down low. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Curry. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. And yes, records are made to be broken. But RJ made three-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on the all-time scoring list, so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
Curry's shot is good.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Bam Adebayo. On its way from Curry for two.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Heat have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Butler. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place, and that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Now here's Curry from deep. Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Rozier the pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. That shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Outside for Curry. Rozier with the steal. Butler passes to Jovic. Back to Butler. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside Curry. 1:49 left to play in the first. Wiggins passes to Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Richard, for the Warriors, a number of future Hall of Famers playing a part. But Stephen Curry, we all know this, is the center of it all.
He's the greatest shooter ever, Kev. We all know that. But when people say that he changed the game, a lot of times I like to give credit to the entire team. Having Klay Thompson helped Steph be Steph. And having Draymond Green with that defense and his passing ability helped Steph's game go to another level.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Klay Thompson. No good that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Rozier kicks to Butler. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Curry. They get it back. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the pick. Hero passes to Jovic.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Thompson. Green with a screen on Hero. Butler with the steal. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kevon Looney out there with Šarić. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Podziemski in at the 2-guard. Now here's Kuminga. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball against Wright. Here's Podziemski. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Podziemski's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Jaquez. Right outside. Love with the screen for Robinson. No good from outside. And it's Paul with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And RJ, don't you feel like the leadership of Chris Paul still will play a factor?
No matter who his teammates are at any given moment, there's no question who's running the show. Paul knows how to make any five-man group look like a cohesive unit, Greg.
Well, Richard, when you talk about Kevin Love's career so far, he's overcome a number of injuries.
Yeah, but all of them were very manageable, and it would have been easy for him to get down on himself, but ultimately, you just got to put the work and get back on the court. After being an all-star caliber player for so many years, Love has shifted into more of a role player at this stage in his career, and he looks completely rejuvenated.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Podziemski. 9 points in the game so far. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Outside Robinson, pass to Highsmith. It's tipped.
And you can't be careless around Šarić. When he's on you, he is looking to send that one back.
Cans it from downtown.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Right, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Highsmith, covered by Šarić. And Love has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Kuminga. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And yes, it's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Podziemski's shot is good. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 14. Outside, Hero. Pass to Butler. We've got 1:18 left here in the second. The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Steph Curry has changed the game, but he's going to be hard to emulate. Steve Kerr says he has maybe the best hand-eye coordination in the world. Coach is not bad in his own right as the career leader in three-point percentage, but in free throw competitions, Steve says he swishes everything. The guy's annoying. I can't beat him. Evan?
All right, David, thank you. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Podziemski, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Podziemski's got 17 now. The Heat trail by 12. Hero with it. To the middle. Here's Jovic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead, leading by 10. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Heat shooting 47%, pretty solid. The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Curry against Rozier. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now the pass to Rozier. Heat moving the ball around. Outside Butler. Adebayo with this screen on Green from 20 feet out. And it's Butler missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And good that time. Green's got 5.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked.
Rozier with the ball. Now Green defending. Hero passes to Butler. Trying to get open is Adebayo. There's the dish to Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Jovic. He's got 6. Rozier for 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Strong move, Wiggins with the burst off the bounce and then the strength to finish.
Talking about the grizzled veteran, Draymond Green, still such an important player in this game.
Yeah, it's just because he's so unique. He doesn't look to score very often. His main focus continues to be on defense and his playmaking ability.
And stolen by Wiggins. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Here's Jovic. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And here is Rozier. To the paint. And Jovic gets it to go. He's got 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Curry with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside, Hero. To the inside, Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Robinson for 3, drains it from beyond the arc.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now Thompson takes a 3. Got a piece of it on the wing. Thompson puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Love.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Thompson for the triple. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jaquez the pass to Highsmith. One-on-one fast break. Here's Thompson. Can't connect from short range. Now here is Robinson. Love with the screen for Robinson. Right side. Here's Highsmith. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working in power forward. Then it's Wiggins and it's Jackson Davis in at center locking down the middle.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Heat on D, down by 12. Here's Butler, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. Here's the floater. And Adebayo sends it back. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The Heat trail by 11. Right side Robinson. Butler in the corner. And stolen by Wiggins. Pull up Shea. And there's Green on the assist by Wiggins. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Robinson with it. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Outside, Hero with the drive, and he lays it straight in.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Warriors leading by 14. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Curry dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Here he goes. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Curry gets the bucket.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Rozier into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. Fires from way out. Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops. Okay.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hockey.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. .50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three. Good D by Thompson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Robinson against Curry. On the wing, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. And Rozier pulls it down. And here's Miami. 15-point game. Adebayo with a screen on Curry. Buries it down low.
And this team relies on Rozier's decision-making and using the pick there to create a shot for himself.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the four-man spot. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Brown with the steal. And here's Tatum over Butler. And that one's long. Here's Jovic. Pass to Butler. Rozier outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Jovic's shot is off. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Graham.
Yeah, you know, BA, he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Now here's Hero. To the middle. Here's Jovic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Holiday. And he converts the layup.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Holiday against Butler. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Jovic. Outside for Rozier. To the inside. Jovic. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker. Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Butler. And finished off by Adebayo.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
There's a screen. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. And here's Butler outside. They get it back. Butler on the wing. Outside for Rozier. Inside. And that one's good. Jovic. Jovic has got his second basket.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
But if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
And there's a pick. Back to Rozier. Butler on the wing. Jovic passes to Hero. Here's Jovic, pounded by Tatum. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Boston trailing. Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum a screen on Rozier. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hero. Back to Rozier. Hero with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over White. Off target from the wing. Got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Tie game in Boston. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Peyton Pritchard is out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Cornett passes to Hauser. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Wright. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Now here's Robinson. Launches it. The offensive rebound. And there's the screen. Right with the ball. Now Horford defending. They get it again. Highsmith passes to Love. Outside Robinson. Back to Wright. Pass to Highsmith. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Pritchard, the pass to Cornett. Back to Pritchard. Here's Cornett. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Cornett's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Now here's Horford. To the middle. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Love a screen on Horford. Highsmith passes to Robinson. Brad, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
And that one's good. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Wright. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, Delon Wright has now learned how to operate in the pick and roll, and he is exceptional, thinking like a scorer.
Pritchard, the pass to Mikhailuk. Jaquez grabs the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Right against Horford. To the paint. Here's Highsmith. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open, let me find him.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. It's stolen by Wright. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And it's all tied up. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Wright outside. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Wright. Here's Highsmith. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
Substitution on the court.
Now Rozier. Driving in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, Terry Rozier has more than proven he's very capable of being a starter. Can score it, excellent facilitator, and brings an edge every time he touches the floor.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4. And that one's good. Porzingis.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete. Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
Outside Porzingis. Right side Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
There's a screen. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
White, the pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on White. On the attack, Hero. Rozier against Holiday. 3 on the clock. Here's Hero. Holiday grabs the miss. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
That's good from Holiday. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Rozier against Holiday. Pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Brown inside. Butler covering. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
Well, I tell you what, speaks to the toughness of Jaylen Brown. That frame is strong.
Outside Butler. Down low. And that one's good. Jovic has got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
White against Hero.
2 minutes.
The 3-ball. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Hero outside. This one for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
To the middle. Pass to Tatum. White on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Tatum on the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Now here's Wright. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Al Horford.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Puts up a 3. Pritchard, no good. Miami trailing. Pass to Robinson. Here's Love. All alone on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Wright. He has 6. Over to the wing. Here's Highsmith. Knocks down the triple. Highsmith's got 5 now.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Hauser. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Celtics lead by 4. Here's Highsmith. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Celtics. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got a line change here for Boston. White and Brown to the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's White. Brown passes to Holiday. Outside White. Again Boston. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Holiday against Rozier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, the creativity of Terry Rozier off the bounce. This is what makes him so effective in pick-and-roll action.
And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now here's Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
At the line, Drew Holiday.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Now here's Rozier. On the take. Outside for Butler. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Rozier. Outside Porzingis. White against Robinson. Porzingis with a screen on Robinson. Clock at 6. Okay, do it, KP.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking the inside and making the defense deal with all that size. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Left side, Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Tatum a screen on Hero. White for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Hero. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up. So he works hard to find the bucket.
White coming through.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Rozier. Banked it in off the glass.
No one Rozier would rather have in a big spot than himself, and he delivers.
Pass to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
And here's Butler, defended by Brown. Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Tatum's shot is good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Now here's Rozier. To the inside. Outside for Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Porzingis with a screen on Hero. White, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Robinson finds Rozier. Butler on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Butler is there for the flush.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Money!
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Now here's Rozier. Butler surveying the floor. Adebayo a screen on Brown. Butler goes at the rim. Missed it! It's in! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
They could win it! And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials... For a review of the last-second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket...
Focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here's Embiid, and the shot goes down.
Hey, with this strength, Embiid very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle him.
Holiday against Lowry. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. He dishes it to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Lets it go from 14. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go. Embiid with the screen on White. Maxey passes to Embiid. Count it from 12.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Derek White. In the corner, it's Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey kicks to Harris. Off target from three-point range. Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. White, good.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
The pass to Embiid, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And White slams it in.
Well, he wanted to let us know that he's got some bounce to his game now. White rising up with ease to send that one home.
For 3, Harris drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Celtics have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. It's White on the wing. 7 points in the game. The 76ers trail by 4. Harris with it. Down low. Here's Embiid. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Here's White. To Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's Maxey. Passes to Lowry. Back to Maxey. Launches from deep. Rebound, Boston. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. White's got 9 points.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach.
Embiid with a screen on Holiday. And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. It's a pretty intelligent ball.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Outside White. The tray. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this one.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Maxey against White. Maxey kicks to Lowry. Back to Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Holiday against Lowry. Now here is Holiday, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Harris a screen on White. To the left side wing. Embiid inside the line. He nails it, and we're tied up. Embiid's got 10 points.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And getting going again here in the second quarter. A fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Horford, and it's Pritchard in a point. Luke passes to Cornette. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best, DA, is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Healed outside and stolen by Horford. Here's Pritchard. Finished off the break.
Horford does a nice job positioning with his feet, but then being active with his hands to come up with steals.
Hield finds Melton. Back to Hield. The 15-footer. The pass to Payne. Hield outside. Batum sets a screen for Hield. And Batum throws it down.
Yeah, you can't forget about the long arms of Batum. I mean, I want to see him be more active on the offensive glass because he's capable.
Tries the spin move. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Cornette. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Inside. Pass to Hield. Into the lane. And then Hield with the dunk.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield. Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
Now here's Payne. And Hield gets it to go on the assist from Payne. Payne's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McKayla. He's guarded by Melton. Floats one, and it's good on the way in. McKayla's got 4 points this quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Hield right side. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. Here's Pritchard. Left side, Horford. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, I tell you what, I love how Horford takes what the defense gives up. He's not forcing anything, not trying to make a play that's not there. Just smart basketball.
Now here's Hield. 4-point game. Payne dishes to Hield. Puts it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Passes it to Hield. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. To the middle. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bamba's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so we conclude the first. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Maxey. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Brown against Harris. And White kicks to Porzingis. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Nifty move. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Tatum a screen. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Plays it up and banks it in. Harris has got 5 now.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
It's good. 14 points for Derek White.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
The drive by Lowry. Banked in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Porzingis passes to White. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Going inside, and the dunk by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Driving the lane. Pritchard passes to McKinley.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now, here's Bamba. He's got 8. Healed right side. Here's Batum. And he banks in the layup.
Far from just a perimeter shooter, I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Here's Pritchard. And they pick up 2.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Payne looking around. Bamba setting the pick for Payne. Healed the pass to Payne. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And that one drops for him.
The assist goes to...
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Elton kicks to Hield. Pass to Payne. Now here's Melton. Not a lot of room. Philadelphia needs to get a shot on. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Very hard not to leave your feet defending against Batum. Tough to bother his shot otherwise.
At the line for Philadelphia,
both free throws good from Batum. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Pritchard. Payne covering. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Now, here's Melton. Defense right on him. Hield left side. Cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Celtics on the break with 2 seconds left. And no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76ers lead by... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Holiday. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the 1. To the paint, here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Batum against Tatum. Hield with a screen on Tatum. And Batum kicks to Hield. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And when you leave a man open, Batum finds you. Great feel for the game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Harris. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Brown from downtown. Rebound Joel Embiid.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The pass to Lowry. Takes it inside, and such a nice move to make the basket work. And now a 5-point 76ers lead. Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The assist.
Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guy.
Oh, Embiid with the throwdown.
Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack. Embiid on the stuff.
Light goes in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And this team depends on Lowry. I mean, so skilled at creating shots for himself or his teammates.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brown. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Harris, and stolen by Tatum. Brown, the pass to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Embiid with the screen on White. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Outside, Porzingis. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
That's exactly why they turned to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Back to Maxey. In the corner, it's Harris. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block. To the inside, and there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Embiid the screen. And it's Harris off the drive. Outside, Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Holiday against Lowry. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. Over Lowry. No good off the back of the rim.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Oubre. Come on!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's White. Rebound by the 76ers. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. Oh, missed it.
Typically, Embiid makes the most of his free throw opportunities, which might make the defense really regret this foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Timeout called the Celtics. They're behind by 2. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. So it's the 70s.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Kyle Lowry out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And stolen by Jones. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Champagnie, that's good.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Now here's Maxey. Goes back up. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the team counts on Embiid for this, to grab loose balls and send them right back.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Out to Oubre. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Embiid passes to Oubre. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Jones. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pretty shot by Trey Jones. I could watch floaters all day.
Smitty, one thing you really appreciate about Trey Jones, he runs the offense with efficiency.
Yes, B.A., the reason why, he has a high basketball IQ and a calmness, and he never makes mistakes.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Sohan. And he gets that one.
Continuing to move the feet, Sohan found some daylight for the score.
Vassell against Maxey from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lowry outside. Harris, a screen on Jones. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
And he's going for the lob. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Maxey. Again, the Sixers score.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Jones against Lowry. Jones, the pass to Champagnie. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
So he can't get either to fall.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Harris. Maxey's got 10.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Champagnie, the pass to Jones. High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
For a point guard, Jones is a crafty scorer on his own. He can get it done by himself when he has to.
Harris, a screen on Vassell. Maxey finds Harris. To the paint. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
The Spurs rebound. Pass to Wembanyama, and it's blocked by Embiid. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Jones, the pass to Sohan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Finding the most open guy. Good vision from Trey Jones out there.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Lowry. Outside Oubre. Now here's Maxey. On the buzzer beater. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Nicholas Batum, DeAnthony Melton out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Hield in at the 3 slot. Collins passes to Johnson. Tries again. And the shot's good. Smitty, let me ask you. You think the NBA's gotten less physical in recent years?
It has, B.A. It makes sense. The game's called tighter. They want more flow. A hard foul now could be a flagrant, so guys have to play careful.
Here's Wesley. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Screen by Bamba. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And it's Hield missing. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Osman. He's scoreless. Pass to Johnson. Here's Branham. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Wesley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Payne. Bamba, the pass to Hield. Hits a 3-pointer. Hield's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Bamba. Back to Payne. Outside Hield. Screen by Bamba. 6 to shoot. And it's Hield missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Now here's Payne. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Wesley. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Keldon Johnson thinks he's in a dunk contest. What a forceful throwdown.
And Smitty, even as his game has evolved, Keldon Johnson remains a spark plug.
You know, he plays with so much energy. He has become more than a downhill scorer. He can hit the jumper off the catch or dribble and keep defenders honest.
Melton passes to Hield, just 5 to shoot. Up top, Payne, the shot. Rebound, San Antonio.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Jones. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Batum outside. Johnson against Hield. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. With the floater. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 3. 46 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Melton outside. And here's Payne. Batum with it. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. For San Antonio, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Second personal foul.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Hield from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. And it's Champagny at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And they recover it. Outside Maxey. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maxey's got 13.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The drive by Wembanyama. Count that one. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Out to Harris. The 3 is up. Another three for Philadelphia. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Branham, and the layup is good off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Pass to Wesley. Tries the spin move. Now here's Wembanyama. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And so here is Philadelphia. Lowry finds Harris. And here's Oubre from the arc. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Sohan, and he dunks it down.
That's the power game they want to see from Sohan, getting assertive near the bucket.
Now here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Harris on the wing. Wide open look. It's good. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Wesley. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, number 33.
Batum with a screen on Jones. Here's Payne. Buries it down low. Payne's got 6. And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. 4-point game. Right wing. Here's Champagny, guarded by Hield. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned. And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And the shot goes. 10 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Payne against Jones. Payne, pass to Batum. Here's Melton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And Melton drops them both. The Spurs have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Sohan. Batum with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Payne. Screen by Bamba. Hield for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And here's Payne. 6 points for him. Pass to Batum. Back to Payne. Now Heald. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Sixers on top, up by 2. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. San Antonio trailing here. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Kyle Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jones. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Dancing with it. Trey Jones creating space for his shot.
Now the 76ers with it. Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Vassell. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And for San Antonio, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Pass to Harris. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you've got to give it to Harris, able to make subtle adjustments under defensive pressure.
And it's Vassell penetrating.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Sixers trailing. Harris, a screen on Vassell. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Osman. For San Antonio, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Jones with the ball. Drops in the layup for 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Wembanyama down low. Embiid covers. And that one drops for him. And the Spurs lead by 4.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Maxey passes to Oubre. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Osman. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Harris outside. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Vassell against Harris. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Aggressive play by Vassell in the paint, getting himself a close range shot.
Harris a screen. Here's Maxey. The Sixers with another miss. San Antonio leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Wembanyama. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Lowry surveys the D. Embiid a screen on Jones. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Johnson.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Here's Embiid. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second team foul.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Outside Jones. Pass to Osman. It's good. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. That was huge. You need a bucket? Who do you go to? A guy with a lot of skills and heart, Tobias Harris.
Here's Osman.
This looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now Golden State's starting five. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low.
Look, you cannot leave Curry alone from anywhere. You got to pick him up at his house if you're a defender. He just rarely misses.
Now here's Jones, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Curry.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Thompson looking for an opening.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
Here's Champagny. Here's Wembanyama. It's deflected, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Jones. To the paint. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
Curry against Jones. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Passes it to Vassell. Out to the right wing. Champagny passes to Vassell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry attacking. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
.153 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6, and the pass to Wiggins. Count that bucket.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Jones with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Vassell, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. On the wing, Green. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up. It's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
Sohan, after 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry. Here's Sohan, guarded by Green. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The dish to Curry. Over Jones. And too long on the shot. Wembanyama looking it over. Kept alive. Pass to Vassell. Here's Sohan. And it's all evened up. Sohan's got 5 points so far.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The guard pair is Paul and Thompson. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Green. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the right side. Osman, the pass to Collins. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Osman. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, this is why Draymond's one of the top defenders in the league, and right now getting under the skin of the opposing offense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
Now you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Osman, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Pretty nice show of athleticism as Zach Collins rises up.
The Warriors shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Ball goes in. San Antonio with the rebound. Wesley the pass to Osman. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Osman's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Paul driving inside. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Pass to Collins. Here's Champagnie. Lobbed up there for Collins. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Throws it up high. Stolen by Collins. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Osman. Back to Vassell. Wesley against Green. Shot clock at 6. Now Wesley. There's the pass to Osman. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Golden State ball.
Warriors have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Green. Paul outside. Back to Green. Puts the move on. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we should do in life normally, right?
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back nine of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. And there's the drive. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Pass to Šarić. Back to Thompson. Thompson on the drive. Makes it off the glass.
And because you extend that defense out to where Clay is, he sees the opening.
Paul against Wesley. It's rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Spurs making a switch here. Jones has checked in for San Antonio. They've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Paul finds Šarić. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
It's Jones on the wing, defended by Paul. Johnson outside. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Branham. Beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Jones is out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Osman in at the 4 spot. So that's it. Greg Popovich starts the second half.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
Spurs leading by 3. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. Green with a screen for Curry. For the tie. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got 5 now.
smarts there shown by Draymond Green. He realized it was his turn to fire one up. Cashes in.
Johnson against Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart and battle-tested. I believe these guys will find a way.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Curry can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Here's Osman. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
And stolen by Wiggins. And they're running. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. He's got 16. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Champagny. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 1. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Pajemski. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
It's Wesley on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And that one's good. Green.
Draymond Green around the rim trying to find a little bit of a window to get that ball up.
Wesley the pass to Champagny. Oh, good with the triple. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Spurs celebrated their 50th season in San Antonio last year. It was a tremendous legacy for one of the 4 ABA teams to join the NBA in 1976. The Spurs hosted a game against the Warriors with more than 68,000 fans in attendance. It was the most ever for a regular season NBA game. These loyal fans continue to support their home team. Kevin?
They've been so loyal. David, thank you. Absolutely. This is a great market. Branham, the pass to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Outside for Wembanyama. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Sohan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on charge.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Spurs making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Both good from the line that time. And so here is Golden State. The lead is 2. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Passes it to Looney. Back to Thompson. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Thompson with the 3.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
To the middle. Here's Champagny, defended by Kuminga. Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Champagny Champagne's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither team.
Here we go, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. San Antonio trailing here, setting the floor for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5.
That's a shot Draymond Green can hit. They don't want him firing a ton of them, but that time deep and measured it off well.
Here's Jones. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Curry looking it over. Nice take from Curry. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, he can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Here's Sohan, guarded by Green. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down low. Kicks it out to Collins. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
More and more confidence being shown right now as Zach Collins sinks that shot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Collins grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 3. To the inside. The pass to Vassell. Back to Jones. To tie it up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Jones kicks to Vassell. Pass to Sohan. Back to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The quick response from Johnson. He goes right back at him with the 3.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Puts up a deep 3. On the wing, Green. Green with the screen on Jones. Curry outside. Vassell grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
How about Collins getting a big-time opportunity there?
Golden State's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on court. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson in the corner. Wiggins outside. Into the lane. The shot by Looney, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Johnson surveying the floor. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Curry against Wesley. Will it go? Curry gets it to go inside.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Thompson against Vassell. Passes it to Wesley. Now, Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Curry against Wesley. Curry passes to Looney. There's a good screen from outside the arc. San Antonio with the rebound.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Curry outside. He's off on that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Sohan, guarded by Green. Here's Sohan. Puts up a deep three. Quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. Pass to Rozier. 5 to shoot. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Curry against Rozier. This one for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Thompson against Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, a pull-up, Jay, that is awesome to get a chance to see him on the floor, stopping on a dime, and pulling up.
Highsmith the pass to Hero. Butler with the ball, with the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Good recognition by Steph Curry. Quick first step, just an incredible score off the bounce.
Now, here's Rozier. Draymond Green pulls it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Give him a lane, and Jimmy Butler will exploit it.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry kicks to Green. Curry is inside. He's got 8. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got his second bucket.
Oh, Tyler Hero flashing those handles.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Wiggins against Butler. Pass to Highsmith. Adebayo the screen. Highsmith the pass to Butler. And it's off the back rim. No good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And here's Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat trail by 7. Butler kicks to Rozier. Now here's Butler, guarded closer. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Curry looking around. Outside, Green. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Robinson. Also, DeJuan Wright is out there. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Now, here's Looney. Back to Paul. Here he goes. And the layup is good.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adapting at carving his way through the deep.
Right against Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Good on both. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Now, Wright following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Passes to Jaquez. Inside, here's Jovic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Heat have hit all four of their chances so far in this one.
2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while, we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you.
Get up, young man. Duncan Robinson with the hard 2.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fires away from way outside. Kuminga, no good. Miami trailing. The pass to Jovic. Here's Jaquez. Still yet to score. Pass to Jovic. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Paul. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That is all the space Paul needs down there. Great work in close.
Here's Jovic, defended by Kuminga. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got the lead up to 1 now for Miami. Paul passes to Looney. Right against Paul. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on Love.
This is where Chris Paul dominates, using the dribble drive to create offense and get himself to the line.
And Paul drills both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. One-on-one fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now, here is Robinson. 5 points in the game. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Moody, and he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Here's Wright, driving in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Ball against Wright. Lets the three fly, and it's Paul missing. And it's Wright with the ball for Miami. Robinson for three, and it's Looney with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A shot by Pajemski, no good. The Heat trail by 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jovic, defended by Looney. Pass to Robinson. Basket, good. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Rushing off the contact well. Duncan Robinson is getting better at scoring while under pressure.
Paul looking around. Kuminga kicks to Paul. And a miss there on the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry against Rozier. Kicks to Butler. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 6.
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. And Thompson launches it from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got his second basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Hero finds Butler. Goes up at the stripe. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Rozier. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Hero against Thompson. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here they come. A floater, and Wiggins with the layup. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Passes it to Highsmith. And just miss after miss right now. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Thompson running the floor.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the time out, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Green against Hero. Down low, Highsmith. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
Thompson left side. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Heat trail by 11. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot by Pajemski, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. 3-pointer right. There's the pick. Over to the wing. Love finds Wright. Back to Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Paul. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 11. 23 seconds left in the third. Wright the pass to Jovic. Wright with it. He's picked up by Paul. And the pass to Jaquez. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Here's Paul. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Wright. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. Wright looking around. Pass to Robinson. And he drives in. That one good for 2.
The shot of Robinson, it forces defenders out. Opens up driving lanes.
Curry on the wing. Another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Robinson passes to Jovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Back to Curry. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's Hawkins. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. A second chance effort. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Basketball can be easy. Get the rock to Steph Curry and let him shoot.
They set the screen. And that one's good. Right.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Curry against Rozier. Curry with a wide open look. Highsmith grabs the miss.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Curry against Rozier. Green left side. Over Butler.
Golden State foul. Trace Jackson-Davis. Second personal foul.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And it goes down 2 points. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Rozier against Curry. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Curry. Wide open look. Highsmith grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 18. Right side, Butler. Hero finds Butler. Adebayo the screen. Outside, Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Curry dishes to Green. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Over Rozier. The offensive rebound. Jackson-Davis. They need this one. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 16.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And there's a courage to Rozier's game. And why do they call him Scary Terry? Because of that burst, and also because he backs down from no one.
So it's the Warriors now. 22 is their biggest lead. Rozier against Curry.